Are you guys enjoying Synth Tendo? Little playlist I found. What's up, guys? Welcome. Sticker brush. I'm short. I feel short. Now I feel more tall. What's up, guys? What's up? Happy Monday. It is Monday, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what day it is. Hey, Mike. Hey, Strawberry. Hi, Soulblazer. Hi, Capaneus. Hello. Joe. Nick Fury. Resurrect. Fewtune. Hello, hello. Max. Hi, Wonka. Hi, Doom. You suck for having a day off today. I had to work, so I'm automatically mad at you. What's up, Magri? Long time no see indeed. Hope you've been well. Hello, Regis. Hi, Soulblazer. And hello, Balloon. I'm Thanatos. Yeah, you know what, Soulblazer? You can just put a lid on it right now, okay? We don't need to talk about that. How dare you? Hi, Clamp. Ooh! What did you do? You changed your name color? You know you can't do that to me. You can't be doing that to me. Hi, Corey. Got one of your ears irritated. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm seeing red. I don't know what I'm seeing. Is that like a mauve? Is it like a mauve? What even is that color? I don't even know what it is called. What would you call that? I saw that, Soulblazer. Congratulations. I wasn't sure if you were aware that there were multiple endings in that game, so I didn't want to say anything, but the mission, the side quest that you missed, you can probably do it on your second run through. And just, Soulblazer, please be patient. Nier Automata does the multiple like endings a lot better than Replicant does, so there's gonna be a lot of kind of repetition in Replicant. They do it better in Automata in my opinion, but it's definitely worth it to play through, but it is gonna feel a little bit like a bit of a slog at some points, yeah. But I'm glad you stuck with it long enough to at least get one ending. But there's so much more. Like, you've just barely scratched the surface. Bordeaux? Sounds fancy. Hello, Mingo. How's it going? Plum? Yeah, there you go. Well, it sounds like you're doing quite well with that, Soulblazer. And after you're done with the Niers, I know that's a long ways away, but you are playing the Somnium Files right after that, right? That's what you said, right? I'm just kidding. Might want to prep myself for some of that in Assassin's Creed 6, some repetition. About Assassin's Creed 6, and I'm really sorry. I mean Assassin's Creed. God damn it, I keep doing that. Armored Core. 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 Speaking of Armored Core 6, and I do apologize to Soulblazer and anybody else who's staying away from the Somnium File streams, but I think that pretty soon we're just gonna get to the point of this game where I am not gonna want to take a break from it. This game is very intense. These games get very intense. I think we're just gonna finish it. We're just gonna go all the way. I don't think if I schedule another game in between like the streams of this game, I think I'm going to hate myself. So I think we just need to finish it. It's not super long. It's not going to be super long. So yeah, Armored Core 6 will probably start after that, and then we'll probably play that for like a week. But I think Armored Core would be a game that would be better suited to play in conjunction with another game, and that game will be Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. So we'll finish the Somnium Files, then we'll play like a week or so of Armored Core, get like comfortable with that game and everything, and then we'll start adding in some Like a Dragon streams, which I know some of you guys are very excited about that. There's people on my YouTube comments that are just like, they comment on my Final Fantasy videos or my GTA videos or my whatever videos, and they're like, Yakuza 7? When's Yakuza 7? Why didn't you said you were gonna play Yakuza? So it's just like one or two people, but still, just like, get to it when I get to it. Hi Zimris, hello Jesse, good to see you guys. Hi Psycho. More time for you to get into Armored Core 6. They should do an Armored Core Assassin's Creed crossover. We'll call it the AC. ACX2. You do need to get back to Yakuza. Very much looking forward to Yakuza 7. I know you are, Rez. I know Surf and Frog, definitely. Vince is very excited, I know. Thank you, Clamp. I appreciate that. I appreciate that everyone here is subscribed to my React channel already. I appreciate that everyone here is subscribed to Bunny Tails Reacts on YouTube, because you're all big fans of Avatar: The Last Airbender and Star Trek and movies. And all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Psycho. Okay. You think Yakuza 7 is the game you're most hyped for this year? As far as like me playing it, or what? What do you think you are, nerds? Well, I would hope so. I mean, if you're not, then I don't know why you would be here. Stream-wise? Yay! Isn't 7 the RPG one? Yes, 7 has... well, 7 has turn-based combat, which is, I think, what you mean. Yes. Very... You know, I forgot about that. I was just really excited to get to know our new protag. I mean, I didn't forget, but it's like I haven't been thinking about it in anticipation, like, oh, we get to finally see how the turn-based combat is. I'm like, no, I finally get to, you know, meet our new protag and stuff. Ichiban. Hello, Wellington. How are you doing? It's been a while since you played it, Max. Nice, nice. It's exciting. As long as Mr. Libido is in it, I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of familiar NPCs and faces and just places. I don't even know. I mean, it's in Kamurocho, I'm guessing. You know, I don't even know. Don't even tell me, but I'm excited. So excited. Okay. has a lot of Dragon Quest references. Oh yeah! You know, I started watching a playthrough of Dragon Quest, or more like listening, but it was really difficult. It's hard. I wanted to do a Dragon Quest that I didn't think I would be playing, because like, of course I would love to play all the Dragon Quest games, ideally, but realistically, I might just do like, what is it? 9 and 11, I think, or something like that, you know? But I was watching a playthrough, or maybe 8. I don't know. The one with the guy has, yeah, maybe 8. The guy has the headband, the bandana, whatever. Anyways, so I was like, I wanted to get familiarized with Dragon Quest a little bit before we started Yakuza 7. And dang it, I started doing that a long time ago, and then I kind of forgot that I was doing it. But I was watching a playthrough of Dragon Quest, I think 5 or 6, and I didn't get very far into it. And the person who was playing was really, really good, but the only issue I had was that he didn't read the dialogue, the text dialogue out loud, so I had to sit down and watch instead of listening, which is what I usually do. So it just kind of got pushed to the wayside a bit. So, yeah. Dang it. Well, you guys will have to tell me about the references, I guess. I know there's slimes in there. From what I remember about Dragon Quest, I don't know what makes Dragon Quest, because it felt very like familiar to me. Like it's a JRPG. It's like kind of medieval kind of thing. There's princesses and a hero and companions. It's turn-based, and it just felt very like, I don't know. There's usually a dragon. Well, I mean, there you go. But there's usually dragons in Final Fantasy, for instance, too. So, I don't know. Hey, Milo. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest has Akira Toriyama. What is his name? That guy. All right. Akira Toriyama. All right. We're gonna be getting into the game. I'm starting up the PlayStation right now. So yeah, it is time. Thank you guys for joining tonight. We're gonna be playing some the Somnium files, of course. So farewell to anyone who's avoiding spoilers. Let's get a little recap. Enjoy your lurk, Soul Blazer. Hold on, before we load it up, let me just get situated here. Okay. All right, so we got our first ending, the very end of the last time we played this. We got the explosion ending, and Date died? Question mark.
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
I know where Kizuna is.
this happen?
Well, Ryuki, you fucked up. That's what happened. Never heard of this game. What's the premise? There are... we'll go back to the flowchart here. We gotta go back. We gotta pick where we gotta go. The premise of this game is that there are these mysteriously bodies that are cut in half at a molecular level are appearing. I think it's the right side of the body. Anyways, one half of the body is found, and then the other half, we don't know where it is, and we don't know who is doing this. And the game is going to take place in at least 2 different time frames. So there's like the present and there's 6 years ago. So what we're doing right now is the 6 years ago. In the present, we found the second half of the first victim 6 years later, but the time of death was that day, or like the day before. So it's like, how did 2 half of these bodies end up 6 years apart, but also the time of death is like 6 years apart? And we are trying to investigate and find out who exactly is the killer, why, how, where, when, and all that good stuff. Murder mysteries. Hey, Dancanium. First time on stream, welcome. You binge a lot on my YouTube channel. Good luck for the rest of this awesome game. Did you binge the Somnium files stuff? Also, we have a machine to dive into people's dreams. It's true, and it's fucked up. That's also very true. Anyways, glad to have you here, Dancanium. Have I played any... Me, Corey? Are you asking me if I played Persona games? Because I'm pretty sure you're following me because of Persona games. Because of Persona 5, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, technically, you're probably following me from a Smokalope raid, but... Yes, I played Persona 3, 4, 5, Strikers. And that's it. That's what we're trying to find out, Dro. That's the question. Okay. So we gotta go back. So we got one ending. But we still have to solve the mystery. So we're gonna go back to this guy's Somnium. We're gonna sync here, and then we're going to go a different route than we did the first time, and then we're going to create a new timeline from that. Hey, Dennis, may you call me Alice? Well, my name is not Alice, so I feel like it'd be kind of weird if you did. But you can call me Bunny, or you can call me April. Hey, APOC. All right. Let's do this. Hi, Castle. Happy Monday. Everybody who got today off of work because it's Labor Day, we're not friends today. We can be friends tomorrow.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion?
Do you guys want to go through this dialogue again? Or do you want to just skip through it? What do you guys think is good? Yes, no problem, Dennis. Hey, Atomic Uppercut. Do I remember all people watching the stream? No. But a lot of them, yeah. Play it, skip it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
It's not Sunday, Dro. Alright, I'm cool with skipping it because I want to see new stuff. I want to see new stuff. So anybody who's just jumping in, it's going to be really confusing. And probably kind of hard to follow and boring, but we need to basically replay through this. And if I can remember where he is at. The crowd. Oh, here he is. But I mean, here's Tama. She's got boobies. Good boobies. Big boobies. They're like big old water balloons.
He's got a good amount.
I'm just gonna go through the dialogue here.
Oh, well,
Shit, I thought bring the audience up was the answer. This is what I get for skipping through the dialogue. Was it super funny gag? Okay, that did something. We're on it. We're on a roll here. I was not thinking about the Kagami song, but now that you mention it, Kagami, 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 Kagami. Autograph. Okay, here's where we're gonna pick a new dialogue option soon. We'll get a new branch here. See? Really, really quick and painless.
they actually sell balloons here.
Okay. Hi, Niels. I haven't played Sea of Stars, but I think a couple people here have. It's okay, Dennis. No problem. Alice is kind of close, right? Oh, Max is about 22 hours in Sea of Stars. Far out there question, but have I played Stanley Parable? I played the first one, but not the sequel. It was fun. I liked it. It's very, very entertaining game.
When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Okay. What did we do last time? Buy it? Maybe buy it. Buy the balloon.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget?
So we are in this guy's dream right now. We're trying to get clues to help us to solve the case.
What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground.
Hey, Killimaro. All right, I'll see you over on the YouTube side when we get to this upload. No problem, Dennis. As long as you're not a big jerk, then you're welcome here.
And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons last night.
Was that not the right one? Inflate the balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
I think that startled me last
My debt
time
isn't getting
too.
any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
Alright, so last time we did prepare the money. This time we're going to have him decide that he wants to protect Shoma instead and see what happens. How was my weekend? Busy. I spent all weekend editing videos. It was kind of excruciating, honestly. Okay. Well, all of yesterday I did. Okay. Well, and Friday. Protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma.
Can't replace Shoma.
Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
All right, we're on a new path here. Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank.
4 minutes now.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
All right. Are you the conductor? Will give us a -10 timey. Let's do that. We'll get the timey. And then we'll write it. We'll try to write it.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Ryuki,
All right.
let's give him a cue.
I think he wants to ride it. Like that one song.
Adults can ride this? Really?
Well, you're barely even a full-size adult, Komeji, so I think you're fine. No, it's Kagami, 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 Kagami,
Today on
Kagami.
Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Our window from another world. I feel like there's a light novel that's something from another world. There's probably several.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
After this, an emotional encounter? Question mark?
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm focused. I'm so focused. You had never seen me so focused in my life.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase, talk to other customers, say something relatable. Chase! Pedal like you've never pedaled
Shoma, wait for me.
before.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Flashbacks to all whenever
I
he
said you better not ditch me.
borrowed money.
How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
So I don't remember if we knew why he started going into debt in the first place. I think we just know that we were just told that he racked up a lot of debt. Did he go into debt because he was just trying to provide like financially and give Shoma like things that he thought would make him happy with money? Because Shoma's over here feeling neglected, like his dad never spends time with him, never shows up for his birthdays, and Komeiji is like working his butt off. And maybe not being the smartest about it, but has like Shoma is like the forefront of his mind all the freaking time. And everything he does is for Shoma. It's sad if that's the case.
I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
Can you imagine being a parent that just like your whole life becomes trying to provide and make your child happy, and they are just, because of your actions, making it so that you don't spend like time with them, they push away from you and they don't want to have anything to do with you. They don't understand, and just because because of that, you think like, well, I need to work harder. I need to make more money. I need to do this. And you're just making it worse and worse. But like, you're trying so hard. Like, that would be devastating. And this guy just doesn't get it.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
We're almost out of here. If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. Damn. Damn. Hi, Samurai. Thank you for the 6 months advance sub and the 44 months total. How are you doing, Samurai? Why are you feeling sad for Squareface? Because he's just a dumb idiot, but he's trying his best. Being in Shoma's position would be difficult too, for sure. Both of them are both of them just want the same thing. Just to be like a family, to be close. But they're both just unable to get that. And they think the other person, like, doesn't care. You can't tell the details about what you just did in Baldur's Gate 3, but hot damn, it was wild. Did you fuck a bear? Really, Niels? I hope you have a good relationship with your parents today. If they're still around. Sounds like you're having a good time, Samurai. Really, Joe? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this situation with Komeiji and Shoma, even if it's not the exact same. Where the hell did this guy go now? Oh, the Ferris wheel, right.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Like your life? Is that going in circles?
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Chase reminisce joke about the size. 198 seconds? I have to pick only one. I want to joke about the size. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. I think Chase is the answer.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Confidential.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
We did it! Joy for anguish.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Soma! Where did you go? Soma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Trivia! By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Makes sense? Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him, about how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but... Oh no, is this the route where Shoma gets cut in half? Because I really hope it's not. Like, if it had to be Komeiji or Shoma, like, put Komeiji on the chopping block again. Don't do that to little Shoma.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma! Oh. Ah!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Of course, the warehouse district. It's
Komeiji.
always the warehouse district.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji!
He's totally freaking out right now.
I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
I had a feeling he was gonna say that.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Damn. And those teeth look pretty strong.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Meow. Go, go, go! Oh, these are the people from Horadori. So like Horadori, Terror, Nizit laws, they're all connected somehow.
There! Soma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Seems so.
Most likely, yes.
Could be. Well, he's
Soma!
in one piece.
Soma!
Komeiji!
Oh, great.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Who's there? Stop!
What the hell is that?
Give Soma back!
Is that a grenade launcher? I'm not ready for the quick
Looks like
time
they have no
events.
intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Oh shit, here we go.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it! Can't be.
It was easier in the first game. Why'd they have to make it so hard? My thumb slipped. I was gonna go to the right, but I hit up. Hi, Mark. Hi, Adrenaline. I really suck. The 2 buttons just gets me. Hi, Justinian.
Ryuki. Ryuki!
I feel like they should give me, like, some opportunity for error here. Well, at least we don't have to replay anything, really.
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh, they switched the button prompt on me!
Can't be. Ryuki.
They switched the button prompt on me! Dang it!
Behind you!
I need to concentrate, guys. Apparently pushing 2 buttons is just way too much for me. Square. Where is that again?
Here we go!
Alright,
3,
no more.
2, 1!
No more button prompts.
Yeah!
I'd rather be playing Dark Souls right now. This is way easier. Now don't just run in like that next time,
Ryuki,
Komeiji.
get Shoma.
Right. Damn.
Suma!
Mizuki! How is she such a badass? How the fuck is she so fucking cool?
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
Ooh, but that's pretty painful.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yep.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Yep. Maybe even greater than Date's.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
Wait, are we gonna meet 6-year-older Shoma too? When we go back to the present?
thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Shoma said he doesn't really know her.
Wait a second.
He lied.
Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh no, no more QuickTime events. Please.
Understood.
Huh?
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
No!
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let Mizuki do her thing. Oh god, please no more QuickTime events.
Kill them.
What is even... They have like lasers?
Mizuki!
Ah!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Ryuki!
Oh god. It's gonna be a twofer.
No way.
I did it, right? Wait, was I supposed to push the buttons?
Ryuki!
Fuck! I thought I had it!
Ryuki!
I will push down on the sticks, but I didn't push this push the sticks down. It was a clicker! Ugh! Dang it! Do I know what L3 and R3 are? Not in the heat of a moment when they're doing QuickTime events at me. No.
Displaying sights.
That was rude. That wasn't
Thanks,
nice
Tama.
what they did to me. That's not my fault.
Ryuki!
Okay, is it gonna be the same? Oh, now they want me to, okay. Okay. Whoo! Knocked him the fuck out.
All right.
Damn, they're just kicking them. It's so fucked up. They're just kicking a guy who's like protecting his child in elementary school.
My own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
Let's go! Mysterious person who doesn't wear shoes.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
I'm not sure that helps, but okay.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh, God, there's so many of them.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Oh, you're not messy.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Go watch your Japanese anime.
I'm not a kid. Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
So when's the Somnium Files Part 3 coming out?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Ouch.
Soma!
How are you gonna shoot a laser at a kid's back who's trying to run away? Like, how are you gonna do that? What is wrong with these people? Oh, shit! I got lasered in my shoulder!
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kinda stings a little bit.
This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Why?
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury.
So what do we do? What do you want us to do, Tama?
And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
We have to surrender?
Fine. 1, 2,
Tama!
3.
Is it MoMA? Better be fucking MoMA. Maybe Date. Whoever it is, fuck yeah! It's Date!
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly...
Let's go! Let's go!
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What the fuck?
What?
What? Huh? Just let him do his thing. He fights better with a boner.
No, Meg!
He's going super.
Let's go!
Super Saiyan.
Yeah!
Or in this case, super pervert!
And that's that.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, Niels, have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, it's been an hour. Oh, shit. Are you gonna let me, like, chill game? Or what? Alright, let's get to the next piece of dialogue really quick.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone! Let's take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm excited to see where this path is gonna lead us. I don't know if we're gonna get another ending tonight, but we're gonna get as far as we can. See you guys in a bit. Get up and stretch, okay? Get up and circulate. You know what I'm trying to say. ERB. Happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Vale. Oh, sorry. Did you guys like that song? You can hear it on the next break. It's time to pay attention to me. No, Bale. Happy Valentine's Day. It says it right there. Don't tell me I'm wrong. If the game says it, I saved everyone from that song. You're welcome. Hi, Lamb. How are you doing? How's everything going? What's up, Bale? Okay. Chilling? Word. Word. Alright, we got... Everybody's safe. Date's here. Mizuki's here. And mystery person is finally wearing something on her feet when she's indoors, which just seems backwards. But happy Valentine's Day.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all. But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Soma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Oh, okay. We have control. It's time to explore everything. Hi, Kip! And hi, Surfin' Frog. What is that emote, Bale? Supposed to be a foot? Ugh. Why is it a purple foot? Welcome in, Kip. Surfin' Frog, hello, hello. You're just in time. Date's here. Should we x-ray the speaker?
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions.
Limited edition!
What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
And we'll just leave it at that.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
What?
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
Why did you do that?
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
And that's a big negative. It's dangerous to go to Date's house, you know? You never know what you're gonna find.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Duh! Did she have a little smile there? Does she like him back? Does she like him back? Oh, young romance.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
Oh, great. Now what? Cooking magazines were hidden underneath the rug. What? They tricked us.
Ryuki, it's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
I don't get it. Candelabra or what?
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Cleone?
Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
I don't know what Cleone is. I remember she had something in the fridge before that I didn't know what it was, but I think it was something different from Cleone. Or is it the same thing? I don't remember.
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
Yeah, she's not a zucchini. Leave her alone.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
I like oatmeal.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
She can out bench press all of you combined.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
I mean, she can't use the same school bag when she goes to middle school. Alright, anyways. Yes, Kip. Like Balloon, so kindly answered for me. I did play the first game, and if you want to see the playthrough, it's on my YouTube channel. Cleone are small sea slugs. If you want to get made fun of, sure. Oh, right. Kids that age are very judgy. Does kind of look like a boob. It does. It does kind of look like a boob. It's an elementary school backpack. They have specific backpacks in Japan. Cause like, when I went to school, you could just use the same backpack all the way from elementary to high school if you wanted to, you know? The red ones. I did not know that their backpacks were uniformed as well. This is news to me. That's crazy. Huh. Damn, and they gotta get a new backpack when this one might be like perfectly fine still. Guess for that reason it shouldn't be too hard to find secondhand like backpacks and stuff because people are having to get rid of them. All right. Who do we want to talk to first? Let's just start on this side. Mizuki. Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma.
Yeah, we'd probably all be dead.
So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Oh, really? It was nothing to you? Why are you looking so happy right now? Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
Oh my god. No, Ryuki, no.
If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid?
This is very inappropriate.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible, even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Oh my god, Shoma! He's dead.
Oh. Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
What? I thought she was gonna fucking knock him the fuck out. Wow, she must really like him.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
That was adorbs. The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Well, I mean, you could have guessed how that would have turned out, Date.
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Date. It's Mr. Date. He seems to be deep in thought. About Aiba. Yeah, where's she at?
She still hasn't come home.
Oh, right. We went back in the timeline, so...
Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon.
You should be thinking about Hitomi. Why haven't you been talking to her?
I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Oh, their literature collections.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading.
Is that normal to just like meet some guy at the bar and just start talking about your pornography collection? Have you guys ever done that before? Like, is this... Maybe this is just common, like, happening and it's just... I'm just unaware of this. Okay, we have some yeses, so there you go.
We even promised to trade our most precious belongings.
Okay, that's just... You know what?
We've been sworn brothers ever since.
Sworn brothers through their love of perversion.
Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today.
Yeah, please.
There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What did you talk about with Leon?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
I agree.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related.
Yeah, and Nizet laws.
The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nize on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nize, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror.
And Terror is somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Maybe. I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay, that sounds fair. What was with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
3rd grade? Isn't that kind of young?
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home, when suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Ah!
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages. Using a branch. Anyway, That's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom.
Okay, this isn't real.
About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
It's like Spider-Man, except like...
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time.
This conversation is making me very uncomfortable.
As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me.
Eros and Thanatos.
Libido and Destrudo. They merged together in total harmony.
He's a 3rd grader. It's what? 8 years old? Come on.
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Stop! Stop!
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag.
I really wish that we didn't get an explanation for this.
My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
What is that face Komeji's making?
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
What?
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
No, Tama! No! Do we really want to go into this more? The reason you like pornomags. We're in this deep.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever?
Whatever.
Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
What do you think Greg was thinking when they handed him the script?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Date. Never change. Guys. You guys are awful. Awful. Hi, KS Draw Art, by the way. How you doing? The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
Definitely, especially if they're Date and Mizuki.
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
I thought we were gonna get some, like, clue that... I can't do this. I thought he was gonna say something like... some sort of clue to, like, what happened to Date after the explosion. Like that it's part of his plan or something, you know, or he knows something that we don't know. And he's this is what they Hi Gator fan. Love the GTA playthroughs. Thank you. Thank you. This is why you use the cloud. God damn it. Bye.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Okay. Masked woman. Thinking about something?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Interesting.
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Oh, okay. We've done this before with her. I think it was on the other timeline, though.
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it?
So she was at the hospital recently? A few days ago?
But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
So she has a weak heart or something like that, if I remember correctly.
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Aren't you gonna take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Well, he told me he did say it was like glued to her face. Don't know if that's intentional from her or not, or what.
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Okay, didn't know it was that serious.
If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
Does, right?
You said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
That was not what I was expecting.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Very valiant. The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information.
Why, thank you.
I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome editing research?
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... Okay. So we know that Shoma was in contact with the Institute. Got a secret confidential message. Shoma! He's silent with his eyes downcast. How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, They came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
About the envelope from Horodori Institute. I told Shoma the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
How do you guys say that word? Because I used to say envelope, but then now I say envelope, and I don't know when that change occurred or why. And also, Clappuccino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, morning, evening, whatever. And Shinobi, welcome back. Am I saying it British now? Maybe. Envelope? I don't know. You waffle between the two? You use the latter? Does anybody say envelope? Because like when I was a kid, I used to say envelope. You've always said envelope? You say envelope, Joe? Where's the envelope from Horodori Institute? What? Oh.
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Is that so? Komeji is watching Shoma with a relieved smile on his face. How is your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
I mean, he got his son back, so...
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you.
Nope.
Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Good job, Mizuki. Good job. All right, we're gonna do another sync, and we didn't have a dead body. Oh, nice.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Six minutes.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then.
Let's begin.
Oh, he didn't give me the 6-minute reminder. Am I all grown up now? Do you recognize this as an adult that can remember, like, numbers? What is Shoma's Somnium gonna look like? Oh, it's just his house? Thought it was gonna be, I don't know, some crazy robot land or something.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama, can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you.
Oh my god. And everybody had to go take a cold shower after that.
Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
What?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Hi, Renameless, how are you? What you up to? Okay, 5 locks. 6 minutes on the clock. Let's do it. Andy's Komeji's outfit.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Let's tickle it for a 1/4 timey.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
Who likes being tickled? Nobody likes being tickled, right?
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to blink, but blank to the world. But blink. I like this song so far.
Komeji's outfit.
Joke.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile, so...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad, why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
That was horrible.
Why?
People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh. That was actually correct.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh? I see why that worked.
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Mizuki, can you come, like, eliminate these children?
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blink but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him, but blink.
Is this a model of a house?
I can already tell that this song is going to be one of those that I like put on an hour loop and just let it play. Are we going inside the dollhouse?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
To fix it. What is this? Oh, glue. We have glue. We have a screwdriver. We have tape. Scissors. I want to start with the mallet just for fun. Fix with the hammer.
Andy's Komeiji's outfit? Fix yourself!
It's not a wand. Do the boob jiggle?
Well, I tried.
How is this supposed to work again?
It wasn't. I just wanted you to do it.
No.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Because it's funny. Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. Alright, we're gonna go with the... it's gotta be either the tape or the glue. Go with glue.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try. All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Shoma began making his own world and became blank. All right, we'll try the tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
Score.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
They were never your real friends, Shoma. You can find better friends.
Laughed.
You don't need them.
Hold up! Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Still not funny. Remembered my father. It's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Plenty of time, plenty of time. TV time.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Let's see. Let's turn it on.
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Punchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
What? Oh my god.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
No, that moderator was uncool. Why are you gonna invite somebody to be on your show and then make fun of them?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
Yeah, but I can see why somebody his age would.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot but closed his heart to the world, but deep down, he still loves to laugh. They're really nailing the like melancholy atmosphere, this one.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the world, the outside world as well. All right, here's the suitcase.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Let's see. Let's throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Ah!
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
My goodness, that was scary.
Komeiji's suitcase.
You want to tickle the suitcase, Shumarai? Well... Yeah, let's do it.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
I see a drawing in there. A drawing of Komeiji, it looks like.
He's laughing so much.
A child's drawing.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
I think we're not done with this.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Okay. Stab it, cut it out, comment, ball up and throw. Well, we have a -30 timey. So we could use that on either comment or cut out. Let's use it on cut out.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
I'm really not trying to progress this so quickly. I want to see some of the other options, but I keep accidentally doing like the right ones.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
You laughed. Remembered my feelings of support. I'm gonna cry.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Okay. All right. Next spot.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids!
Right, Tama?
Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Yeah, fuck off!
Relax, Tama.
No, Ryuki, we will not relax. The Bunny Brigade will not stand for this.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake.
Maybe on the other side, he said? Maybe on the other side. I thought he meant, like, in the, this, like, little boxed fake world that he created, but maybe he's talking about Laws's like simulation theory stuff.
There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
You tell him, Tama.
4 minutes now.
Wow, we still have 4 minutes? Oh, we have a lot of time. Okay, we have a bunch of these notebooks.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Fix with folding fan, fix with tape. Let's try to fix it with the folding fan, because I just want to see her attempt that.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges.
Okay, 7 oranges.
If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have?
4.
And Shoma said 7.
I don't understand what goes on in her brain sometimes. Maybe, Yellow Jacket guy. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm hiding my camera so we can use it if we want to. That's why I'm hiding my camera, so I can record the footage here.
He's so funny!
It worked. I'm too good at this.
The notebook is fixed. Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
What?
Concentrate on work. And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Alright, next notebook. Linguistics.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
Fix it with a pen, fix it with scissors. Okay, both 12 seconds. Both will give us a 6-second timey. We can use the third timey, and we can do... Fix it with a pen? I don't know.
How do I fix this with a pen?
I don't know, figure it out.
Reenact how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub.
Tub?
Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
You're turning your tubs into butts.
Oh.
What's going on?
Fixed it. I don't know.
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
He started to dislike his name. Science, math, social studies. I like science.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fix with a magnifying glass or fix with a screwdriver? Let's fix it with a magnifying glass.
How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
This doesn't seem like the most difficult or creative, like wacky Somnium, but I'm really like enjoying this one.
Whoa, it's on fire!
Oh, great.
extinguisher.
Spit on it.
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
Yeah, you guys keep saying that, but Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped writing his name on his belongings. Alright, math. The worst subject
It's
ever.
a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fix with eraser or glue. Let's try fixing it with the eraser.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile.
I like that.
But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?"
He has a sister? An older sister?
I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic.
Maybe it's the barefoot girl.
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't bring that in the house. It's too much.
Laughter and happiness.
He's so cute.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Doesn't fit. I don't want to accept it, but Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. Yes, I knew it. But suppressed his feelings. The world has by suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color. No, so
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't want him to be sad.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
It is pretty cringy. But he's your dad.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Okay. We have a chest of drawers, we have the robot, we have refrigerator. Something like the trophy. Well, I want to look at the robot first of all. We have so much time.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Beat up the robot or smile? We gotta beat up the robot. We gotta see it.
I don't care who I'm up against. Robot or human.
Go!
Yeah!
Boom! Drop kick!
Looks like they don't care who they're up against either.
I'll let it slide for now.
We need to clear this area the same way we do a Somnium.
Okay. Now for real.
It's Shoma's robot.
Let's see. 6-second timey. Let's smile at the robot.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
That is horrifying.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting.
Oh.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
That's little thingy that Komeiji lost, the thing that's important to him. Let's go to the fridge. What, That's not what I want. What lock are we on? Is this the last one? We're either on 4th or 5th. Okay, refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Lift or prop comedy? I think both are gonna be hilarious. Let's do the... Ooh, half-timey on lift. 33 seconds.
Oh, surprisingly late.
Add a rooster.
Add a rooster turned into flatter rooster.
Flatter rooster.
What was that?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Comedy duo or make 'em laugh? Comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
What the hell?
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Oh no. Hot.
There's miso soup inside.
Ooh, I love miso soup. So good. Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Negative 60 seconds. Heat it up.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
Ugh.
Had a rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What the hell is going on? Oh my god, why? Why did they have to turn this into a horror Somnium? I was super chill. Sad, but chill.
What's going on? Addo Rooster.
Addo Rooster. Trophy earned. Nice. Okay. Back to the refrigerator.
It's a normal refrigerator.
Alright, let's use our half-timey I might need the 1 second one for something bigger. Prop comedy.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
I'm lost.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Okay, I got that one.
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
So if there was an Add-a-Rabbit jump scare in the first game, I think I missed that because I don't remember that.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
12 seconds. Okay. Fix with eraser, with pen, with scissors, with tape. Let's try the tape. These are half-timey. I didn't... Actually, it did work on the... jacket. There we go.
Max! Jump!
Oh!
He'll be fine. The top of his head is flat.
Good luck, Dad.
You
this
okay?
Is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
He doesn't want to accept reality. He doesn't want it to be real. I don't want to accept it, but we have one more lock to go. Honestly, I want to laugh.
Tama, you okay?
No.
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that, can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Okay, ooh, 60 seconds. Fit gold medal. New Komeji's routine. We have 100 seconds. We have a 1 second timey. Let's use that on the most expensive one first. Let's use the fit gold medal. Let's see if that's the answer.
This is the gold medal?
The super duper gold
Wedge it into
medal.
the chest area there.
Get it right.
Roger that. Right in here.
That's a really good animation of her getting up and down from that thing. Like, I wouldn't say the animations in this game are usually very, like, fluid and realistic. But that looks
I have to pay you back
almost like
for giving
mocap.
me such a nice gold medal, Shoma.
Maybe it was, I don't know.
I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want.
He's so conflicted.
He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
Are they gonna get a chance to...
It's the coolest job ever.
This is just
and
in a dream.
I'm so proud of you, Dad.
He needs to say it for real.
Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
He does. God damn it. It says, I want to laugh, and we're all crying. Damn it. Okay. We got through another Somnium. Maybe the toughest one yet, in a sense. Okay. Now I feel like now what's his name? And Komeiji is gonna get cut in half again.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream. Such a nice view.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Choma is sitting in front of me. He's looking at me with a gentle expression as if a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
Aww.
He's waiting in a corner of the park.
I don't think we should leave him alone right now.
I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard at Misatan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation he led us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Okay. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Oh.
They called it the Cathedral.
So he did go there, but he escaped.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there.
Is that Tokiko? Tokiko Shigure? I don't remember her last name.
She complimented me on decoding the message and
Sounds
invited
right.
me to join NICE. That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Makes sense. Why did you lie about the secret message to BATS in BATS 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Okay. About your relationship with Horodori.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
No.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute.
You mean envelope?
Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Oh, fuck no.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori.
No wonder he hated that guy.
But He acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
Why?
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
The fuck? What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details. And Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him.
Hey, how could they do this without getting, like, parental permission and stuff?
I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Fuck.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Oh.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear?
Is it... Boat?
My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia? What the fuck? Boat? Dahlia? Okay, I just looked at the time and we were supposed to take a break like half an hour ago. Whoopsie, I'm really horrible. I'm a terrible streamer. Do what you guys need to do. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I just got back from a break. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes ago. Sorry. Scatter. Yes, I'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes. And then we'll continue. I'm very like, where is this gonna go? I just want to like play this game to the end. Like I want to like pull like a couple all-nighters to finish this. But I don't think that's possible. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Bowser?
All right. Ready or not, we're back. And it's time to play more video games. Are we good with that? What do you say? Shall we? Thank you. Okay. So we just did a very emotional, very heartfelt, heartwarming Somnium with Shoma, and he got over some of his negative emotions that were holding him back from being truthful with himself and with his dad. And now, after learning a little bit more about Nizet laws and Horadori Institute and what they were doing to him, let's see what's gonna happen next. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And let's do this. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. Thank you, Shamrai. Cheers. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home.
Stop, I just pulled myself together.
And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever.
He called his dad cool. It's like the biggest compliment you could get from a kid his age.
So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
is that?
Oh, he got it.
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship.
Stop!
It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels.
What?
But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize.
Even though he just kind of insulted you in a bunch of different ways.
A landslide victory for me, huh?
It was with love.
Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
I mean, it's hard for someone his age to see that he'd put so much stock into what his classmates think and say about him, but you know, 9 times out of 10, you're not even gonna have any contact with people from school past that time, but your family is somebody that won't always be there. I know some people have certain circumstances, but for the most part will always be there for you. And they're the ones that matter. Unless they're toxic as fuck.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
Stop laughing!
Sorry.
It's too cute. My heart can't handle it.
Warm, hot, chill, cold. God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
Yeah, let's, because this is like the last bit of happiness that we're probably gonna have in a long time. I feel like this is like the calm before the storm.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll be fine.
But I'm sure they'll be fine.
Hmm? Look at that
As long as they
cutest
have
smile.
smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
That was such a good game. Oh man. Wow, what a great game. Oh, that was actually an ending. I didn't think that was actually an ending. That was a happy ending. Woo! I was gonna joke and say, let's move on to the next game. We'll just leave it at that. Whew. Man, yep, pack it up. That's the ending. Everyone lives happily ever after. Date survives. You know, no more murders, and everything's good. Whew. Well, that was a quick little section there. That was a quick little section. We have time to... Well, man. So we have 2 names for terror. Boat and Dahlia. Boat was in quotation marks. So I wonder which it is. Hey Luna, actually we've only gotten 2 endings, so there's still a lot more of this game left. We're gonna go down another path right after these credits, but how is everything, Luna? How are the streams and everything? What games are you on right now? Honestly, I haven't checked my Twitch following list in for... I don't know what anybody's doing. I've been so stuck in my own, like, work that I don't even know. I don't even know how anybody's living their lives. You're off to bed. All right, Mike. Clamp, thank you for gifting 3 months. Sub to Luna. Thank you. Yeah, but you're playing, what are you playing? Man, this music is intense. You guess this would have to be the best ending so far because this one sucked? Yeah, this was a good ending. This was very heartwarming. Oh, Dark Souls 2. How are you at liking Dark Souls 2? Poor Luna, she came during credits, so I have time to like actually harass her and make her type in chat, which I know she hates. But I hope you're enjoying it. Dark Souls 2 is kind of the black sheep of the series, but it's the first one that I played, and so I really like it. I really, really like Dark Souls 2. Komeji and Shoma Root End. That was so good. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, KP History Buff. The map interconnectivity of Dark Souls, of the first Dark Souls, is amazing. I don't know if I've ever played a game with a map that's so well connected like that. For sure. Thank you again, Clamp. Can I get a shout out for Luna? She is playing through Dark Souls 2, and she's also playing through the Yakuza series. So, I'm not sure which one you're working on next. I know you were playing Kiwami 1, I believe, but I don't know. Maybe you finished it. And maybe Kiwami 2 will be after Dark Souls 2. I'm not really sure. Like I said, I don't know. You love visual novels? This is a great game. I like this. I love these games. Oh, okay, good. I really like Yakuza Kiwami too. So good, so good. I can't wait for you to play it. Yeah, everybody go follow Luna. Okay, so, well, now what are we gonna do? We have to go back. Well, geez, I thought we were gonna... Are there really no more paths here? I thought we were gonna learn something that we didn't know. Like, I guess Ryuki, he had some information that Mizuki didn't know, but Mizuki was there at the incident here for the destruction, the explosion ending. She was there pretty much until the end. The only thing that we saw after that was Date being crushed. So I thought we were gonna learn something else. Are we gonna go play as Mizuki now? Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to where we're syncing with Ryuki. And we're gonna have to learn we're gonna have to say the name of Terror, but I don't know which name it is. But we're gonna try the two that we know, Boat and Dahlia. The House of Fata Morgana? That one is on my wish list on Steam. One of my friends did like a review of it and highly recommended it. So I put that one on my wish list like a long time ago just so I remember that it's there. But yeah, I haven't played it yet. Yeah, weird. All right, well, let's see. Hey, Joe, how's it going? All right, let's go back into this sync. We know a lot more now than we did the first time we went in there. I think we're gonna be playing as Mizuki now. Oh my. It's going good, Joe. We got another ending in this game.
You shall be bathed in light.
It feels.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Iva's back. Iva's back, guys. Oh, history buff. I played 13 Sentinels. Absolutely fell in love with it. And it's on my YouTube channel, which is Bunny Tales. And I would love it if you checked out my playthrough, if you have time to, if you need some background noise or whatever. Because, yes, I absolutely love 13 Sentinels. Was it last year? When did we play 13 Sentinels? Was it last year? It was my game of the year, whatever year I played it. Balloon, thank you for gifting a sub to History Buff. Was it 2 years ago? What was last year? My memory is shite. What was my... Oh, last year was Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what it was. Last year, my favorite game that I played was Final Fantasy VI. And the year before that, it was 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. And 13 Sentinels beat out something that I think a lot of people thought was going to be my game of the year. Final Fantasy VI beat out God of War Ragnarok, which surprised some people. Anyways. Iva! Strikers? I think Strikers was like number 3 or number 4. Was it Yakuza? Yakuza 5 it would have been? No. Yakuza 5 was last year. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, Jesse. Or maybe you've been here, lurking. Working and lurking. The work-a-lurk. Judgment was this year. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Iva's back. Shut the hell up, everyone.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No. Not this time.
It's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Man, I feel like there's so many unanswered questions from Ryuki's side. That's just really frustrating. It's not like I don't want to be with Mizuki and Aiba again, but there's still like I still have so many questions about Ryuki and like what's wrong with him mentally and you know what else did he learn anything else? Was that it? Like he has to know something more than what we've been shown, I feel like, and it's like just dangling the carrot.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay.
All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Right, Doom, exactly. Just like 13 Sentinels. Right when things are getting good, they lock the character and you have to go play as somebody else. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Right, I think we did the chair.
A folding
I remember.
Chair. Same as the...
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh! What?
Ryuki!
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Well, we haven't done the appeal to his emotion one, it looks like, so let's see what that is.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki!
So Ryuki's... I'm wondering how much of Ryuki's state now is from things that happened, like outside things or inside things. Like we know that his mental state was like progressively getting worse. And we also know that fucked up things happened. Like he, you know, watched Date die and stuff. He feels guilty probably. So I wonder how much of this is like caused by things that happened in his environment, or just his mental state is just getting more and more worse due to whatever is causing it to get worse.
You can atone for your sins, and when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Leave Ryuki alone. Okay, tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Ryuki, what happened to you?
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
We have to do the reverse sync before we say the name? If I get it wrong, do I have to start over?
Mr. Date's house.
Soup.
What is this?
Soup.
Soup?
I want soup.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Oh, is this where we answer it? Okay. I know. Oh, we have to put both of them in. Okay, that. Dahlia. Boat. Whatever that means. It's gotta be.
Huh? Why do I... this name?
Oh, here we go. Oh God, Tama too? Oh shit. What the fuck?
Intrusion thwarted.
Okay. That wasn't
We've
creepy.
defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
I think Ryuki needs to defend himself against his own consciousness.
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
So I had forgotten that this happened. I wonder why.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Because he has a virus? The virus is trying to spread? The purge virus? Something? TC purge? I don't know. You remember the name. Did it. Remind them of Return Ryuki to sanity?
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait, there are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
Man, this area meant nothing to us the first time we went through here. This cathedral. Mental lock 4. Oh man, you can't even read
What's
it.
happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
I don't think it's safe to sync with somebody whose mind is all messed up.
Oh, Ryuki.
in the way that
Dahlia,
Ryuki's is.
Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm not scared.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
I want to go back to Shoma's dream. It was sad, but this is creepy. It had a happy ending, though.
Is this Ryuki?
It's Squall. You're the best looking guy here.
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality, a strong reality.
Show it reality?
Oh god.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Do an impression of Tama. It's gonna give us a ×2 timey. Call for Tama or throw it. Shit, I don't know. Let's try throwing it first.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh?
Come here, I want to play baseball with your face.
I will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's AI ball.
Okay, so now we have a 1/3 timey. We'll try call for Tama.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
It's Aiba and Tama. Both at the same time. The dream come true.
Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
Almost sane? Really? Oh, this is exciting. Remind them of real justice.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Better hurry. No time to be drinking water.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is
room.
Boss's room.
There's Mario.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
But he's half might.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
That's kind of... Is that a little bit... I mean, how bad is it that he... I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not a cop. He bought them lunch and took them on a drive. I guess that's a big no-no. Suspended for 2 weeks? That seems a little harsh.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh gosh. Okay, we have... I guess there's not too many things. There's Mario, there's the coffee maker, and there's a pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. Cheer up.
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Somehow I don't think this is the answer.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Mario loves to talk.
Doesn't float his boat.
Coffee maker. Have some coffee. Have some coffee.
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, he really looked up to Date. You made Date face forward. Tell them to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blinkers still held blank.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
Get away from me! Ah. What's this?
It's
Evolver.
an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Oh god, shoot Ryuki, shoot yourself, fire warning shot. Shoot Ryuki, we have a 20-second timey.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba,
Do
at
it.
times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
Yo, aside from the Knives at Laws one, the Tokiko, I think I've been doing pretty ace on these.
Boat.
The Somniums in this
Ryuki.
game so far.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh, there's 4 of them now.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Oh, great. Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by shock and erased.
You have 4
Loafers
minutes
like
remaining.
students wear. I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
Shoe? Ugh, a ×2 timey? Smell 'em.
Smell it, huh?
Oh, Aiba, you don't have the sense of smell, right?
I can detect smell.
Then it's fine.
Fine how?
Just do it.
Fine.
We got Aiba sniffing shoes. This is fine.
There is not too much of a scent.
Ah, boring.
What were you expecting? Loafers.
Should we wear them? We have a lot of time. It's gonna give us that ×2 timey though. I would hate to have to run back over here though. That would suck. Fuck it. Put them on, girl.
Well, how do they look?
Super cute.
What do you mean?
How do I put this? You look like a naked person wearing shoes.
I'm taking them off.
Wait, it was a compliment. You look like a cute pervert.
How is that a compliment?
Anyway, keep them on. They might come in handy.
Fine. But I don't think it will do anything.
Okay, well, I gotta... Can we run faster with the shoes on? Oh my god, why does she look adorable with shoes?
This metal pipe.
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
And beating people to a pulp with it?
Oh, really?
Fair. Okay. I have a ×2 timey, so let's throw it.
Go! It came back.
Oh, it didn't do anything.
That was close.
You have no control. Let's try something else.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Okay. Time bomb.
Is this?
A time bomb.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
I don't know, but this is what we need to do. Let's activate it.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
Run!
What? What?
Throw it on the ground, eat it. Throw. Throw.
Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Boom!
Kizuna.
Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive. What's going on?
Oh, we're backwards.
Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream?
This is freaky. And now I'm blocking the... I gotta move my camera. Hey, Jigga Jones. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Where's the... I can never find it. Okay, transform, flip, horizontal.
Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Oh god. I don't like it. Ryuki can't forget what happened. He blink. Oh my god. My controls are inverted too.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Gibberish.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Was it even... I thought it was gonna last longer. Okay.
Oh, Date and Ryuki. And Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want to drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Man, it's a lot of empty beer mugs. 6? 7?
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Hey, he's got something wrong with his brain. It's not his fault. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blank Blanker still held fondly in his heart. Okay, 92 seconds. Oh man, I'm getting a little bit worried here. We have some good timies though. Tell them to get ready. Cheer up. Cheer up. What is that back there? I have to go around? Some food. That's what he needs.
Eat this and cheer up.
Right?
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit impact.
What? Intestine soup squeezed nuts?
Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
These nuts?
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that.
I don't care about caring about you. That's not what he's
It's not that
saying.
you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things.
Geez, slow down. It's like when we give Mochi a snack, we give him these little pouches that have like, they're like broth with like little pieces of veggie and a tuna or whatever it is. And when we put that in a bowl down for Mochi, he's just like, and we're like, slow the fuck down. He acts like it's his first meal that he's had in his like entire life or something.
It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Did that help? Okay. Are we gonna follow him to the restroom? Target. Oh god. Bunch of gibberish. Memories of drinking together are still held fondly in his heart.
Stay strong. Keep going.
Ivo, watch out!
Oh man.
Again with them.
There's so many. They're gonna get me. We gotta get up there.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Oh my. Oh.
Let's get through them.
No!
Indeed.
No! Oh god. Oh god. I can't. Oh
Hurry! You
my
have less than a minute left.
God. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm so disoriented right now. Is this the right way? Oh, I'm a pro. I'm so badass.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
That was scary.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia boat!
You son of a bitch!
What a name. Is that actually his name?
You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, Iba. It's a weird ass fucking name. Okay. Want a drink?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shot.
Ew.
Ew. How are you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you.
That's great.
I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Mizuki's just like, ugh. Why did you reverse sync? Oops.
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
Here we go.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Oh god. Ryuki, please don't do this to me. Ryuki, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hey, Ryuki. What's wrong?
Anyone seen JoJo? Oh my god, would you stop? Enough is enough!
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
We're going straight to another Somnium? Pass mildly away.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it.
Is she not going to tell her about Dahlia? Guess not. Hey, Ultimate's Darkness. I'm doing pretty good. Better than Ryuki over here, that's for sure. How are you? We are getting close to our end time. Let's go a little bit further, though. Door. Red Lantern. Scary lanterns. He used to say that all the time. It's not scary. Shelves, balloon. I'll bully that balloon, is what I was going to say, but decided against it. Bags. Okay. Tombstone.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Oh my. It's kind of scary.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
I don't think so. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. Oh, it's a massive skateboard wheel. Well, looking closer, it's a red lantern. What goes on in this girl's head? Plant pot. There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Iba brought it in secret. She really loves insects. I hope Boss never finds out. Ribbon. I used to read that a lot when I was younger, that manga magazine. Ribbon? What could that be in reference to? I will shine a light on this case, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Did you know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law, and also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? I did not know that. Did you guys? Origami chain. Matryoshka. Rusty car. You turn over the rug. There's BL manga hidden under it, aka boy love. Big catchfish.
Why is
flag.
there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Mario.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Off the pizza? The crust is one of the best parts. What is wrong with him? What am I trying to... Oh, the broom. Soccer ball. Volleyball.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Does somebody have a yellow, blue, and white website that I'm supposed to know about?
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Tanuki.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
Soba shop curtain. Nothing. Nothing there. Happy birthday. Pumpkin.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
They do, don't they? Bookshelf. Computer. Air conditioner. Nope.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
Boss!
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Aw, they got me excited!
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Have some faith in yourself, girl. It's not that hard. Dang it. Well, I guess Shoma and Mizuki haven't hooked up yet. But they better.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Coat hanger. Stationary bike. Symbol. Angular ruler.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
I don't like talking about math.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
BTS?
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
BTS, the K-pop band, or what? Mask reminds you of the masked woman. Who was she anyway? We're almost through with this stuff. I'm bored.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago.
Did it take place at the bunny slopes?
The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
Spoiler alert. Boy band.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
We gone. Darts machine. Alright. I'm sure... Bath curtain.
Could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets? Why? I would like to make a pool out of it.
What? Oh, because she's so small. I guess. Alright, that's probably mostly everything. Iba popped out of my left eye socket and was relaxing next to Boss. What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind.
Yeah, you've been stuffing seaweed extract in your fucking face.
In a predicament, you can eat it.
What are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Me? Oh, okay, she's sitting down. So cute. This is how I appear in Iba's vision. Introduce myself.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
That was very out of character and uncomfortable. Who's that?
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself.
I'll compliment you, Mizuki. You're adorable.
But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy, basic bros.
They're so basic.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me? My left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Okay, boss. What's happening? Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time.
He just needs more time. They've given him 6 years already. Man, they sure are lenient. I mean, honestly, fire his ass already.
I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
6 years? And he's still just on leave? Hope he gets better soon? Like, I don't know, man. About the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how?
But how is that possible?
But how? What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded.
Well, wouldn't Mizuki recognize her from before?
We haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
I guess Mizuki never met her in the explosion route, so maybe we can just kind of ignore what happened in the other one. How late were you out drinking last night?
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Damn!
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
You have a daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
Why she gotta be illegitimate?
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day. Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
What?
Huh? Was it?
Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
My bad, boss. Sorry, bro.
Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. About sinking without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
Yeah, but you're not mad at me, right?
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meeting. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
A little bit more. Let's go to the stadium. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, guys. Please, please, can we play just a little bit more? Please, 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 please. Oh, we get a... What is this? This is this little bike thing. She doesn't even get a car. Okay, yay.
The body's been taken away.
I'll eat dinner right after this. Promise.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once.
Alright. I'm guessing it's the same thing, the reconstruction of the crime scene that Tama can do? I mean, they can't give Tama some cool functionality like that and just leave Iba out.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
They don't matter.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Yeah, people that we can't even remember their names are not important.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Kagami, 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 kagami. The bleachers are empty.
Iva, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
Like, oh, what?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
I think this is a little bit different.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
I would think he weighed more than 32 pounds. Yes.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
Well, I mean, you tried. You tried, Mizuki. A soccer goal. Okay. Lap time display. I like this music too. There's soccer goal. Field. The melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. Halfway line. Corpse.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Well, his other half had a like blunt trauma impact or something on his head. It was on the other side, but I don't know. All right, let's go to X-ray mode.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Screw at the halfway line. Halfway line.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads.
A unicycle.
But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel.
Like a wheelbarrow?
This tire track. It looks familiar.
Corpse.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
Okay. Thermo mode. Humid area.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found?
A unicycle.
That's what we need to figure out.
I don't know.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
Over soccer field, drop from above, teleportation, thrown from seats. I want to say the thrown from seats line.
If it was thrown, the body would have hit the ground hard.
But there's no sign of impact damage.
There is only one way the body could have ended up there without sustaining any additional damage.
Okay. Over the soccer field with a unicycle.
If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
A wheel. That has one wheel. Something that you could carry a body on. Shit, I don't know.
Right here, on the halfway line.
There's
See
a
the
tire track.
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Bike rope. Oh! Spinny ring thing. Hey, unicycle's there, but it was a robot. Shoma's robot? Or something similar? Let's say unicycle.
Terror got on a unicycle and carried the body to the center circle.
I like that theory.
What? Did he run away and join the circus? Is he an acrobat?
He could be. Acrobats can be criminals.
Even if we go with your unicycle theory.
There's a screw.
How do you account for the screw?
Well, I don't know. There's oil spilled.
Maybe Terror himself is a robot.
That would be ridiculously high-tech.
But not impossible.
No, I suppose I'm ridiculously high-tech.
Nah,
Exactly.
I don't think it's a unicycle.
Mizuki!
Spinny ring thing.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? Those two hoop things they use in circus shows?
Do you mean wheel gymnastics?
We're back to the circus.
Yeah, that!
No, impossible.
That's kind of a scary face there, Mizuki.
How would you carry a body like that? Not to mention, they technically have two wheels.
Okay, it's the robot.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
God, why did I forget about that damn robot?
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Oh no. She's making us act it out too?
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, Kurosawa. Yeah. The film director.
Oh, right. That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
I only know that name because I played Ghost of Tsushima.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What?
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this!
It makes me happy to no end that they brought this music back for these sequences.
I'll use this robot remotely and... this is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back. I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Can we go see Shoma? He would be, what, 18 also?
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
No.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Alright. Better stop there. Better stop there. But dang it! Dang it. I really want to go see Shoma. I want to see what he looks like, what he sounds like. What's he up to? Is his dad alive in this timeline? I'm gonna guess no, because Date isn't either. All right, it's so hard to put it down, Dara, so hard. But the good news is we'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here all the way through Friday. So 4 more streams of this week, and I think we can make some really good progress. So we went overtime long enough. I gotta go, unfortunately. I'm gonna get some dinner, head to bed. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time or around there. And that's a wrap. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Adios.